Hey, there we go. Alright. Hello, everybody. This fantastic morning here. Alright. I have music going on in the background, by the way, in my headphones. I just don't have it playing through the actual stream because that would be copyright. Okay. So what we're gonna do is I am going to start. Since we're a little early, I wanted to make sure I started early so that any stream problems could be sorted out before we actually start jamming. I'm just gonna play like some games for the first 15-ish minutes. And then yeah, we're gonna start the fucking game jam. I don't know how this is gonna go. I've never done a game jam in my life before, so yeah. I did actually try to make one back in 2022 where a solid 0 people signed up. It was fun. I wonder if that jam is still archived on my account, actually. On my itch.io account. Oh yeah, by the way, I should mention, I've got some copyright-free jazz going on in here, so let me just get that started up. Alright, so this should be playing for you. I can't hear it for me at all. So... It's not... Okay, it is going through the... Cool. Alright, good. There we go. Put that in the back. Alright, let me check. Do I still have my game jam a thing? Oh shit! Technically that was... I technically did participate in a jam. Holy shit. I guess I did. Although I didn't really do anything. Jams I've created. Oh my god. Yeah, this is it. Hold up. It's still here. Oh my days. People actually join this, by the way. This is horrible. This game must have games suitable. No shit. The goal is to create a rhythm game of any kind in 2 weeks. Cool. That's so good. How do I get chat in here? I've forgotten how to do everything. How do I chat? Stats? Nope, that's not it. Where's my stream stuff? Hello? I don't think stream things are available for that. You can monitor the audio. What game are you making? I don't know yet. I haven't got the theme. Okay. I don't have any... I don't know how to chat. I guess I'll just load it up on my phone, I guess, because I don't know how to get chat displayed. Just so you know, I will be able to see it. I probably just won't respond because I have to look down, and I haven't looked down. There we go. I can see chat now. All one person that's chatting. Alright, so let's just jump straight into this. Let's see what I should do. Hello? Alright. I'm gonna keep it on webcam until, like, I actually have something I want to do. Just because... Yeah, I don't want to accidentally bork it. I mean, or I could just... You know, or I could just stay here and chat. That would be fun. Speaking of iPhone, I got a 200... Oh wait, no, that's probably 1,000. Hello? Stream chat, can we get the reactions out of the way? I fucking hate this. $20 iPhone 15. Holy. Lucky you. Speaking of things, I got this forever ago, but I thought I should point it out because it's kind of just a weird background. I got a no-name brand ball for playing. It's literally a no-name ball for playing. This is a real thing that exists in Canada. If you guys remember that, like, Chris Rock, Everybody Hates Chris Rock cookie bit where there were the no-name brands, and there was just cookie. That's all it was. It was a cookie. There's literally that for Canadians. It's no-name brand. It's all just yellow packaged generic stuff, and it's surprisingly good. No-name brand here, which is a brand, it's literally a brand called No Name, is actually pretty good.
I'm going to show you why you can sit on the toilet pushing for 20 minutes and barely.
So, yeah, all right. We're getting into the 10-minute mark. I want to see if people are, if the theme has been revealed or something. Starts in 8 minutes. Yep, 8 minutes, 32 seconds.
And these poop muscles are what push waste.
I hear an ad. No way there's an ad.
And contract like an ocean wave, moving everything from one end to the other. When they're working, you go to the bathroom in under a minute.
Oh my god, it's an AI generated like medical ad.
There's a food sitting in nearly every kitchen in America right now that quietly paralyzes poop muscles. Eat enough.
Oh my god, guys, it paralyzes poop muscles. All right, we got to lock in.
Over enough years, and those muscles weaken and lose their ability to squeeze like a sedative, slowly putting them to sleep. Without those muscles squeezing, nothing moves. Poop builds up until you've got 10, 15, even 20 pounds of stuck stool blocking.
Guys, we gotta watch out for the poop. If we don't not mess up the poop, then we're gonna. What is this ad, bro?
Your colon. That's why your belly bloats out like a balloon after every meal. Why you have to strain and push just to eke out a few pebbles. And why you feel like absolute garbage.
Buy our thing.
You have poop paralysis. Even worse, the longer your poop muscles are paralyzed, the more
what a
your
great
bowels
start
stop
off to
working
this
the way they're
stream.
supposed to. Gut problems multiply. You stop going regularly. Foods you used to be able to eat no problem start to give you cramps and extreme bloating. Some people even end up needing to manually disinfect themselves just to poop. Others need surgery to remove the poop blockage. So what do most people do? They eat more fiber or choke down Metamucil, but fiber just adds more bulk to already stuck poop, which is like adding more cars to a traffic jam. And it doesn't wake up your paralyzed poop muscles, it just dumps more weight on muscles that can't push what they used to. Laxatives. Sure, laxatives might push some watery poop out of you for a day or two. They irritate your colon enough that something has to come out. But what's scary is, over time, laxatives don't just fail to fix poop paralysis. They cause it. Doctors even have a name for it, cathartic colon. That's when your colon literally forgets how to contract on its own. So you take laxatives because your poop muscles are weak and the laxatives make them weaker. You take more. They make them weaker still until your colon stops working without them entirely.
What the hell is this ad?
Else, drinking more water assumes your poop is just dry? It's not. It's stuck because of paralyzed muscles. Magnesium, castor oil, prune juice, same problem. They all target the poop. They don't wake up the muscles. So what actually wakes up your poop muscles? That's what Dr. Sam spent years figuring out. Dr. Gina Sam, MD, is a board-certified gastroenterologist and one of New York City's leading gut doctors. She was the director of the GI Motility Center at Mount Sinai and has performed thousands of colonoscopies. After seeing inside thousands of American guts, she developed a simple method that can wake up paralyzed poop muscles. It has nothing to do with fiber, laxatives, or cleanses. All you need is 7 seconds. Dr. Sam made a short video explaining the science behind her 7-second
This ad is so long. Oh my god, it is sunk cost fallacy as a video.
No email required or anything like that. It walks.
Guys, let's watch the video. I can't click off because of this website kind of dock thing. I'm so glad that was in my jazz music. You know what? No, I've taken away music privileges. No more music. It's just gonna give us poop ads. The poopy ad is so great. I'm putting my music back on, though. It's Dr. Poop. Oh my god, that was hilarious. I didn't know that you could have that in, oh my god. I'm currently hearing Jason Derulo talking about getting close to a friend. It's a good song, but this is weird to listen to. Oh wait, I don't have my... Hello? Oh wait, that's my actual computer. Wait, there we go. Where's my webcam? There we go. You guys can see what songs I'm listening to on my Discord, by the way. You can literally see it like pop up. Schizo, bro, just jamming to silence. It's because I have it like, see? It's because I have it muted. I just have it so that it'll listen to other apps if I need to. The theme will be revealed in this video. Oh, pause the music. Premieres in 3 minutes. 6, 7. I don't want your stupid chat-generated summary. Go away. 6. Did I start a 6-7 train? Everybody spam 6-7. Okay. Oh, everybody's just spamming 3. Watch it be like... It's gonna be some bullshit where it's like... the theme is... colon or something. I don't know. My brain's on poop mind right now because of the fucking poop ad. Poop problems. Alright. Yeah, everybody's fucking colon 3ing. All right. 2 minutes. 6, 7. I'd just make a 6-7 game. That would be so funny, guys, right? Laugh. Oh my god. 6-7 game. That would be so funny. It would be so funny. It would be so funny, right, guys? It would be so funny. Okay. I'm gonna stop that now. I saved that at the speed of time. The speed of time is 1 second per second. Lil Tekka freaky as hell. Oh, yeah, this. I don't know, man. I don't pay attention to any like rappers or anything. Starts in 60 seconds. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh, you can spam. $60 seconds. Haunts is winning this. I don't know. All right. Let's begin, I guess. We're about to start. Oh, it starts at 10. Wait, does it reveal the theme earlier on the jam page or on... The jam begins in 1 minute, 2 seconds. You can see it first in the YouTube video above. Okay. Well, the theme is like, if you look at last year's, the theme was loop. Like, it's simple ideas that you build off of. Like, 2024's was built to scale. 2023 was roles reversed. Like, it's got just like a roll of the dice. Like, it's a lot of just like simple themes that kind of build upon each other. All right, premiere will begin shortly. Let's hope my internet connection doesn't die. All right, it's 10. I'm refreshing. Hello? There we go. Oh, I just realized I've been on my webcam the whole time. Sorry, guys. Go away. All right. Another countdown. I might be able to check my email. It might email automatically at 10. God, I forgot how reverberant this music is. 1 sec, let me check my email. It's officially started. Alright, let me check what email I have registered under this. Oh shit, it's currently registered under that. I just realized that my email was set to, my old one before I, like, fucked it up. Make that one the primary, please. All right, here we go. We're about to start. All right.
GMTK Game Jam 2026 starts now, which means you have 96 hours to make a game that fits the following theme.
Oh my god, there's another countdown. Oh.
10, 9.
The theme is countdown. Huh. Now, I saw that whiplash clip in there.
That's right. This year's theme is Countdown. Whether counting down to 0, numbers going down, time going backwards, I don't care. How you interpret this theme is up to you. Just let it spark your imagination and then run wild with it. All of the details you could ever need are available on the itch.io page for the jam. And come join us on the GMTK Discord if you want playtest.
Okay, now is not the time for my Wi-Fi to be crap.
Place to let off some steam. I'll let you get on, and I'll see you in a few weeks with my favorite games from the jam. Good luck.
I mean, to be fair, Itch.io always... How is there already one submission? Who submitted something already? Oh my fucking god, get out of here. Alright. God, this is gonna be hell. Okay, countdown. We need ideas. So I'm trying to think. I want to make like a 90s PS1 style game. But I don't know. Vibe coded? Fuck no. I'm not doing that shit. Oh, the one entry. I want to do something 90s based, but I want to like I said, haunted PS1, but I also want it to be like, yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Let's jot some ideas down in a Google Doc here. Countdown. Countdown. What could that be? GMTK Game Jam 2026. Game design document. Okay. Countdown to save the world. That's kind of what a lot of people are going to do. So I want to try and figure out how to do countdown in a not cliche way. What could that mean though? Like what could... There's like some ideas I'm having is like countdown to submit something to something. Countdown to... The kind of overarching theme I want to do for this, I guess, is time pressure. Like I want to kind of have it be like a stressful kind of like, if you remember the game that Markiplier played forever ago called like, I think it was like 6 days or something, where there was like a deadly virus that got unleashed, and you, a scientist, had 6 days to fix it before it killed literally every cell on the planet Earth. So I'm trying to think, what could time pressure and countdowns be done? Obviously, the obvious answer is deadline. But deadline for what? Ooh, okay. Time pressure could like turn into an arcade style game. I can actually connect this with a game that I had been wanting to make for a little bit called Hey You Got a Pizza. Like, I was talking about this, and basically the idea is you have to find this person's house and deliver it to them before the 30-minute rule, the 30-minute or it's free rule. So you have to like sprint around a neighborhood to do that, which is honestly kind of what I'm thinking. So let's do that. You know what? I'm going to interpret it in that. Find somebody missing, gathering. Okay, let me try this. Okay, so countdown. 30 mins or it's free rule. Game title. Hey, you order a pizza. Core mechanic. Sprint. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Core idea. If you go to the wrong house, you lose time. Well, yeah, that's kind of the idea. Well, the idea is there are key, like, landmark houses that you can see where, like, obviously you have to interact with them, and the way you figure out if it's something to, like, the way you figure out which houses actually respond are by a knock mechanic, like, you can, and it'll do whatever. Okay, core idea. You get asked to deliver a pizza without a name or address attached. And you have to sprint around the neighborhood knocking on doors to find out who it was before the 30 mins or it's free rule makes you lose your job and the game. You have to go and listen to residents' guesses on who it was, chaining it together until you find the right house. That could low-key be peak. And since I already have, like, a thing, I already have a system I built a while ago, like yesterday, to make, like, MIDI, like, jazz band stuff in FL Studio. Hold on, let me whip it out. I want to make sure it doesn't crash anything. Please don't crash. Okay, we're good. Okay, boom. I have this MIDI band thing where, like, you can, like, this is a test I was doing, but, like, you can create, like, really 90s sounding MIDI shit. Like, really cheesy sounding. this kind of idea. So I already have like crappy sound ideas. Like that. So that could work. So yeah, okay. I mean, should we just go for it? Should we just like go for it? Like, should I start deving now or something, and then I can just spend a whole bunch of time perfecting everything? All right. Let's do this. I already have a Unity project set up because they said you could have a blank Unity project made just so that, you know, you could like just do it. But you know what? The countdown theme works pretty well for this because I can, like I said, I can base it on the fact that you have to get it done before the time. And then you can have like levels where it'll be a bigger level. So yeah, this could work. This could work. All right, let's get that Unity project open. All right, see, empty template. I've literally done nothing in here. Okay, input system. I don't know how this fucking works. But first what I'm going to do is I'm going to go use the restroom. So, yeah. What's good? What's good? I'm back. I've finished using the restroom. Let me get back to YouTube chat here. Alright, cool. So, let's start by just getting... Oh, hello. By just getting a player character. I don't know how the input system works, but... that's fun. Player, okay. Let's look at this here. So move is... yeah. Okay, so we need knock. Actually, wait, we don't need that at all. Boom. Okay, interact. So we need interact button. Crouch? No, we don't need crouch. We could use jump. No, previous. We only really need like 2 buttons. Okay, cool. So there we go. Those are all we need. And now I just need to look up how to use the input system. Hello? Okay. Okay, so you need to do that. And then... what is this, bro? What the fuck? Sure. Okay, let's do this. Player folder. Let's get... alright, let's delete. Should we delete it? Okay. Main camera, whatever. Excuse me. Player movement. Wait, no. Player brain. Let's do that. This is the brain of the player, and we'll figure out how to go from there. So let's first just... okay. 4 different things. Let's first start by getting VSC open, and let's do this. So using Unity engine dot input system. Is that what it was called? Hey, I remembered. Okay. So we need player controls and move input. So let's get this out of here. So player controls input handler, and we need a vector 2, which is input. Movement velocity. Cool. I forgot I can turn on my music again. All right. Use Unity's BS input system. The variable for holding the player's input. Two friends in a whack-ass ride. What is this? This is so dumb. I hate this. I hate this so much. I guess. Like what? What do you mean, bro? Does it need to be private? No. Yeah, screw this. I'm just using the legacy one. Fuck that. Okay, let's just get rid of... Oh, wait, hold up. We probably need some of these. Like, submit. Okay, so we need horizontal, vertical, interact, mouse 0, and then we'll do E, and then sprint, which is going to be left shift or left control. There we go. We don't need anything else, because seriously, why the hell is that so stupid? We don't even need jump. We're good. Boom. Okay, cool. So let's try this again. Serialize field. Player. Oh, wait, no, I need transform player position. Then we're going to do serialize field camera. Player camera. All right. Void update. Let's get serialize field int. Oh wait, no, I need a float. Mouse sense equals 350f. If okay, vector 2 to player move. I also should probably use a movement speed multiplier. And then I'll do that like times 8 equals input.get axis horizontal all right, that should compile. Cool. All right, and then we'll do if player move does not equal new vector. We'll just make sure it's not moving anything if it's not actually being moved. Then we will do player position dot plus equals new vector 2 dot x times move speed times time dot delta time and then we'll do player move dot y. Oh no, hold up, I've got to be careful. All right. I forgot. I have to be careful because I need to move it correctly. Let's just copy paste that. Okay. Dot forward. Let's try something like this, maybe? Does it compile? Nope. Cannot be. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need a position. Try that, maybe? Okay. Okay. So we need vector 3 direction. Okay. You know what? I don't even care. I'm gonna copy the movement script from my other game. Like, I'm gonna copy the basics. Player scripts. Movement. There we go. Why am I getting it twice? Alright. There we go. We should be good now. Oh, player use speed. Oh wait, no, that's just move speed. There we go. Cool. And now let's just combine the look script into one thing. Because we don't need this to be that complicated. So let me just add that to that. There we go. Separate that a little. All right, and then I actually don't need mouse Y. We're only going to be looking on the x-axis. Okay. Where is the sensitivity? There it is. Let me just... Boop. Where's X rotation? Boom. It compiles. Let's go. Okay, let's go get a player controller on here. All right. Hello? Okay, boom. All right, so let's do like, that's fine. Let's do FOV 90. Drag the player brain. Character controller. Boom. 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 Okay, so we got that. We should be good now. If I just, yeah, there we go. We should just be able to look up and down and move around. Like, sorry, look left and right. Fuck. But you've switched player settings. Player. Do I seriously have to restart Unity for this shit? Or is it just gonna be weird? Okay, hello? Wake up every morning at a quarter to 10 like I'm a dying. Is this real or right? Is this again? I'm unwoken by my daughter. Alright. All right. Let's get this back up. No. How about don't? Oh, wait. Oops. Let's get that mouse X. And I don't even need mouse Y. Horizontal right? What do you mean? I have no idea what that is. Okay, well that's fun. It's just not doing anything. Movement works at least. I can't look anywhere though. What if I set the sensitivity to like 1,000? Are we just not getting any input from the input system? Oh, sensitivity. 1. That could probably be part of it, the problem. I didn't... Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. High. Okay, let's set that down to like 300. What is happening? Oh, wait. I don't need this. That was for, when I had the look up and down enabled. We should be good now. Yep. We're a little too fast though, so let's fix that real quick. All right, 350. Still a bit too fast. Let's try 100. That's more reasonable. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna set that down to like 50, and then we'll leave it. So we got movement going. That's good. Cool. All right. Let's get some materials in here. I mean, I could just drag the map gen script in here. Get this out of here. Assets, general scripting, map gen, which is 47 kilobytes, by the way, which is a monster text file. I mean, thankfully, a lot of this can be scrapped because I don't need, like, I can change a lot of this. Like, the render map function can be completely overhauled. So let's just... Like, that single-handedly got it over there. But this is the problem here. I need to kind of change some of this. All right, so I'm going to start by doing... So we can get rid of all of this. All right. So we're going to change this out to be create road loops. Right? And now we're going to change this to be 3 to 25, all right? So we can do that, and then we'll do road. This, I don't really care that much about, like, some weird optimization shit. House. This one I do care. Place random rooms, good. Oh, wait. All right, cool. All right, cool. All right, so bridge. Oh. All right, so where's the part where it starts actually setting stuff? There it is. Okay. Road. Road. All right, cool. Oh yeah, I probably should fix that. All right, now we just gotta hope we didn't break everything. Oh yeah, get out of here. Okay. All right, there we go. Now we just need to work on the render out level thing. So, for now, I'm just gonna do my usual, which is void render out level for int. All right. Let's copy some shit over from the map gen script. Ow. All right. Boom. All right. All right. So let's do this. Ooh, I should probably change road positions to object positions. Oh shit, it actually compiled. Never mind. Alright. This should just, like, work. Alright. Cool. Let's go generate this in here. Alright, there we go. So now we're down to the basics. Alright, there we go. Let's go and render this level out. Alright. Alright, tile. Alright. If tile names tile pause does not equal null, where's the map? There it is. We'll just do tile right now. That shouldn't cause any errors, right? I think we're good. Oh shit. Map parent object. Where is map parent object? There. All right. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to do... Wait, what? Index of... Oh, I just need to do... I just need to do array dot... Okay. Level parents, room names. Guess it's gonna be like room names doesn't exist. Yeah, okay. Let's lock in. Level parent. Hey, there we go. Who is DMing me right now? Better not be fucking Jebediah. All right. I think we're good. Let's hope. Let's just get a quad in here. Put the scene back. All right. Let's do this. 555 reset. Generate new map. Let's get it in there. I mean, it's doing something. It's just not doing enough. All right, where is the bridging happening? There might be something going on with the bridging script now, because I did like change around how it works. Is it still checking for something different? Oh, yeah, contains hallway. Contains road. Okay, let's try that again. Wasn't that pleasant? 884. I think I know what's happening. Is it's not... Yeah, it's because it doesn't have the... There's something going on with the naming system. So those all equal roads. Bum, 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 ba, ba, bum. There it is. I think this is it. Is we just need it to not be... I know what it is. I think these are still being named hallways. I think they're still being called hallways in this. Let's see. Where's the there we go. House, road. Guess not then. Is there anywhere that still uses hallway? How about hall? Okay, what is happening with this then? It seems to be a problem with the nesting, but that's weird. Something funky is up with this one line of code. Excuse me. Oh, I think it's something to do with this script here. Is I don't think it has any detection already. I think that's a new name that I gave it. I don't think Roadhouse Bridge appears anywhere else. I think it writes out to a different doodad. Yeah, that's why it doesn't... Okay. It reads and writes a different name. Like, it reads a different name than it outputs, so it's not going to line up, and it goes... there's a problem! There we go. Let's try this again. What do you know? I'm so good. There is way too little rooms in here. There's like genuinely so little. Let's change our ratio a little bit. Pump that shit up. Okay, let's save in case it crashes, because operating on for loops is dangerous. Oh, there we go. Also, it's too not spacious. So what I'm gonna do, I don't think we even need force generate room anymore, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. Is I am going to do size plus 4 so that there's even more space. So now there should be 2 blocks of space per area, which is good. Uh-oh. That was not good. Oh no, that was not it. Oh, it actually stopped. Hello? Something broke. Good thing I saved. Okay, we might want to put that ratio down a bit more. I haven't checked chat in a hot second because nobody's joined up. That's fun. Oh, geez, I didn't realize you were watching. My bad. No. Not recommended for new projects. How about shut up? Go away. Stop warning me about shit like that. Okay. Let's try not broke everything again. And it crashed again. Let's go! Okay. Let's put it back down to like 0.05. All right. All right. I'm going to close and reopen the project now that I've set it back to this. All right. Please don't break. Yes, let's go. I think what I need to do is just spawn less houses than I do than I fuck. Spawn less road loops than houses. Okay. There we go. Let's divide this by 1.5. Fuck. Okay. Once again, quitting everything. Oh, okay, go. That's crazy. Oh my god, no! There we go. Okay, cool. There's not enough houses. We really need to pack the house amount in here. Like, because there's barely any houses for the neighborhood. Okay, what if I do this, like, 5? Divided by 5. Okay, there we go. We're starting. We're starting to get some more. It's placing a lot around the edges for some reason. There's clearly room. What are you doing? Okay, now we can do map size x divided by 4. I mean, it'd be ideal to connect everything, but we don't need to. But, I mean, I'd prefer to. Alright. Why do they want to generate around the edges so much? Go generate near the center. This pisses me off because I don't know why it's deciding to do that. Okay, let's look at it. So this only happens with bridging roads, I think. Okay, bridge houses, let's do it. I don't know if anybody's chatting. I haven't checked stream chat in a hot second. What's the theme? The theme's countdown. The theme is countdown, and I'm connecting it in because you have the 30-minute rule. I should probably put that on just the corner. There we go. Poof. All right. That's the right. Okay, here's the actual reading script. Okay, here we go. So I need to do... So if house edges... Did I accidentally just fix this whole thing? I wonder if that fixed it. Nope, clearly not. This this pisses me off so much. Oh my god. Why? What is the reason? Is that the reason why? Okay, boom. Kaboom. I mean, so far it looked like it fixed it. What if I make it so that every tile is grass, and then it'll only allow the rooms to spawn in the middle? So there's like blocks. Okay. And it's doing it again. Fucky nuggets. You seriously couldn't find a connection? I mean, I could do something where I basically just create an outer ring. That could work. Sure, let's do that. This should basically just create a gigantic, like, ring around the outside of the map. There we go. This is low-key working. All right. We did good. Okay, cool. So now, I mean, the player already kind of like walks through here, so like, hello? Why can't he see anything? Hello? Where is the player? Is that why? Oh, that's why. It's for some reason generated at like y equals 5. Hello? There we go. Let's get that out here. There we go. Oh, wait, hold up. Hey, there we go. Okay. Let's get that player camera set up a little bit. Set it to like 2.5. Oh, no, wait. All right, let's do player brain. Serialized field, float, sprint, multiplier equals 1.5f. And we'll just do update if, and then we'll get a float in here. Float total move speed equals move speed times, oh no, wait, there we go. And then if input dot get key down, oh wait, no, sprint do I have a sprint key defined? Yes, I do. Oh, what do you mean? I have a sprint key. Okay, what? Sprint. What are you talking about? Input key is right here. Do 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 do. Get key down. Oh, I need to do get button down, I think. Here, let's make it easy to detect. Yep, okay, no, it's definitely not that. It is get button. I think I'm moving faster. Alright, here we go. Wow, I'm moving so fast, guys. I know why, because I'm a dumbass. That's why it wasn't working, because I wasn't even using the value that I made. Yep, there we go. I need to make it not like... Okay, I think I know how to do that. Raw. Get it raw. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. Get this raw. We gotta get your axis raw, man. There we go. All right. Okay. Okay, let's do this and then this should set it to 48 now. Ow. My fingers hurt. All right, let's maybe do like 6. Oh my days, what is that? Now it's really important that I don't be stupid and make sure I put that all the way down. Seems like it's not generating 200 rooms. I think it's because of this. I need to remove this. All right. Oh, hey, look, some people are in. What's up, guys? I don't know if you guys are chatting and I just can't see it or something. Oh, wait. I didn't save. I think for generating homes, we don't need to check for the super clearance that we did before. Please don't break. Did it create 42 levels? Oh, hey, it's White Suburban Gangster. It did create 42 houses. Cool. Where is the control? Oh, I just passed it. There it is. Oh my god, yes. That is crazy. All right. All right, we don't need this. All right. Oh my god, I get it. The consecutive errors thing isn't used. Buh, there we go. Cool. Boom. All right, cool. So we've got our map system basically done. That's a bit fast though, hold up. All right, there we go. We have got thing. Now I need to make in GIMP, I need to make textures that connect. Because I'm going to make it so that the roads actually connect. Holy shit, a Minecraft song is playing in my ears right now. That's a hot second. All right, let's make a nice blue color. All right, cool. So what do we need? Let's export. Game stuff, Unity projects. Boom. Wait, no, I shouldn't say floor. I should do road. Fine, rename. All right, here we go. This is probably not the most epic way to do this, but I don't care. Okay, wait, I've got to think about how to do this. Okay. How do I do this? I mean, what's every possible way to connect? So there's... Oh god, this is gonna suck. Okay. Let's just create... Okay, boom. And then... There we go. BL... BR... Top middle... Left middle... Right middle... And then bottom middle... Alright. Bottom left. Bottom right. Thankfully, it's impossible for them to be, it's impossible for there to just be a top middle on this. So, and vice versa. Okay, there we go. Top middle, left middle, bottom middle. I think that covers all of it, right? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Wait, no. I'm trying to figure out what needs to have grass next to it. So it's this, then it's this. It would be like corners. And that would be it, right? Unless there's T intersections too. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, hold up. I'm an idiot. Okay. Speaking of, Canadian Idiot is playing right now. Horizontal. Vertical. Top left corner. There we go. And then bottom. Boom. Bottom left corner. T bottom. That sounds weird. Whatever. T left. T right. And then we need... Oh, I forgot to enable corners on these two. Whatever. I'll do that real quick. There we go. T-top. Yeah. T-top. Okay. I think we covered all bases. Okay, boom. There we go. We fixed it. Everything's the way it should be now. Point. Alright, there we go. I guess it's time that we do the shader thing. Alright. There we go. Boom. Okay. I have a tutorial saved for this too.
When working on my last project, I found in your Unity, this will show you the name you want to use unlet nodes. Then set the space to view. Next, create.
Okay, so position in view space. Boom.
Divide node and plug the position node into the top slot. We're then going to create a new parameter to divide it by. Create a float and call it cell size. Set the default value to 0.1 in the node settings. As a 0, the model will not be displayed. Next, add a floor node. As a 0, the model will not be displayed. Next, add a floor node to round down the value into a whole number, as the PS1 also only works in whole number coordinates when rendering. We'll then multiply this by the cell size. This may seem counterintuitive, dividing and then multiplying, but by using the floor node, we've reduced the number of available points for the vertices to render in the camera, leading to the vertex jumping. Just look at the node preview, you can see all the cells in the multiply node. Now make a subtract node. Just look at the node preview, you can see all the cells in the multiply node. Now make a subtract node and plug the multiply node into the B value. After that, you can copy and paste the position node from the start and plug this node into the A value of subtract. Now I'm not an expert at shader graph, but in my understanding, this subtracts the altered screen space. values from the original ones, allowing the screen space to be turned into a smaller grid.
Yeah? Okay.
Smaller point values, something like 0 to 100, as opposed to working with the...
What does that say? Oh, another position view.
precision of 1920 by 1080 float values. It's not necessarily important to know how to make the graph work, but understanding it can help with future graphs you make. Finally, we need to actually make this affect the vertices. Create another position node, but this time set it to object. Then create an add node. Plug the object position into A and the subtract node into B. Next, plug this all into vertex position, and as if by magic, the preview material now looks rather cube-like. Again, I'm not an expert, but I believe by adding the manipulated screen space to the object space, Unity is trying to take into account the position of the vertices in relation to the new low-resolution view, and then trying to display them along it. If nothing else, this means the
Boom.
vertices will jump as your view changes. Be sure to click Save Asset and then return into Scene View. Depending on the size and scale of the model, you may notice that your model looks a bit too scrambled. To resolve this, you could click on the material.
Okay, cool. So we have that now. Alright, one sec, I gotta be right back. Welcome back. Okay, so let's implement the let's implement this. Okay, material. Okay. All right. Oh, that's weird.
And choose which personal preference, but for true PS1 fashion, you would probably want to use unlit. First, let's set the texture so you can check the effect is working. Right-click in the workspace.
Where?
Select texture 2D, then add this node. Add a new texture 2D parameter in the top left with the plus button. Drag this parameter into the workspace and connect the two nodes. Click Save Asset in the top left and return to Scene View. In your project window, right-click the shader graph asset and click Create Material. This makes a material that's making use of the shader. Name this material as you wish. If you click on the material, you can now drag your texture into the slot in the shader on the right side. Then drag the material itself onto the model to display it. Now that's all set up. We can go.
Why is it not doing the thing? Ooh, that's fun.
Go back into the shader graph. To check your render pipeline, it might by a pipeline you are using. If you're unsure, just create a blank shader graph. Name it anything you'd like. Check your render. Show you the graph window. Click the plus button and choose. This will open the shader graph window. If you made a blank shader button and choose your renderer. I'm using Universal. Everything can be left to
Why? Why is it not working? Hello? Oh, wait, hello?
parameter in here as it is generally, other than whether you want the material to be lit or unlit. This is up to personal preference. Add a new texture 2D parameter in the top left with the plus button. Drag this parameter into the workspace and connect the two nodes. Click Save Asset in the top left and return to Scene View. In your project window, right-click the shader graph asset and
For some reason, it's just not working. That is such a weird effect. All right. All right. Okay, let's try again. For some reason that works. Sure. You know what? Fine. I don't know. Now I wonder what this would look like. Oh, that's weird. I need to be way closer to the ground. I'm gonna turn the cell size down to like 0.025. That's a bit too much. But let's keep going here. I was an idiot and didn't. Okay, at least I still have this open so I can just. Alright, boom. Now let's set these textures up. Boom. Okay. Got that done. Now let's go and okay, now I'm gonna need to go grab I'm gonna need to grab the textures here. Okay, so all right. All right. So we're gonna do new bool array. All right. Oh, I do need to. There we go. Boom. Okay. So now we're gonna go new bool array. All right. If oh god, okay. There we go. Fuck. Bum 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 bum. $865. Oh wait. All right, so -1. return boom, let's go. Okay, so false, true, false, true. That's a lot of errors. Okay, all horizontal roads should be horizontal now. Okay. Okay. Seems like we're getting a little bit of everything. Okay. That's up, right down. Yeah. Why isn't it setting to the correct thing then? Oh wait, it would probably be pretty easy to figure out if it's the correct thing by just setting it to nothing. Unlit. There we go. Well, that's fun. Where the hell? Oh yeah, I guess T intersections are a thing. Okay. Okay, but my question is, why aren't they generating anything? Where? It clearly is reading correctly. There is a false, true, false, true. It's just not doing it. I might have to just change how I do the logic. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. 2. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Oh! I fucked up. Why does that do that? Hello? Oh, I'm a dingus. I need to do 1 and 3. Okay, and now we can get vertical in here. And that should cover most of everything. Oh, now vertical isn't working. Fun. Oh, there we go. Hey, there we go. There we go. Oh yeah, there can be 4 ways. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, boom. So all right. I think this will work. So we need to do T top, and then I think right, and then down, and then left. It might actually help if I bridge these a little bit. Oh, I'm an idiot. What's next? God damn it, I did it again. T right. Okay. Let's get these fixed floor textures in here. We should be able to see if it worked better. Uh-oh. It seems like it's working, just not in the way that I intended. Also, for some reason, vertical's having a problem. Oh, wait, or is vertical just not saved? No, it's not saved. Bum ba da do ba 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 bo. It starts with. Okay, I don't know if you're watching still, but basically, I'm making I'm making this so that I can see if it'll connect up correctly. So you can see how it like connects like this. I need to see if it'll do that correctly. I think that'll work now. Yeah! Never mind. Okay, let me look at this. So if there's a connection on... Okay. If there's a connection... If the left side, the bottom, and the left, set it to up. If there's a connection on the top, the left side, and the bottom, set it to right. If there's a connection on... And then... If I do top, and then bottom, and then that way, it'll work. So it starts with up. I think it'll connect up now. Oh wait, these are all corners. That's what I was missing. I still think it's wrong. I just need to figure it out, so... Corners are still fucked, but that's fine. I need to do a diagram here. Hold up. Okay. So we have our square. How do I make it thick? Whatever. Okay. So we have our square here. So this is 0, 1, 2, 3. And then we have top, right, bottom, left. So we need to connect these up. So how do we do this? So top, we need this to be open. So we need 1. So we need 0, 1, and 3 to be connected. For right, we need 0, 1, and 2. For bottom, we need 1, 2, and 3. Then for left, we need 0, 2, and 3. O 1 3, O 1 2. One, two, three, and 0, 2, 3. I think this will work. Just like that. Everything but the corners and the four ways are working. Let's go. So let's solve the corner issues here. This one's easy. We just do like incremental. Six, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, start with top left and just keep rotating. All right, boom. And now we should have the map system all functional for houses. Never mind. I think I need to check corners before... Yeah, we need to incrementally check the amount of stuff. Ooh. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh my god, my map size can go up to 67 by 67. Ah! All right, anyway. Okay, so it should be bottom right, but it's top right? All right, I think we got it. Fuck, no we didn't. Ignore what I said. I'm a stupid idiot. Done. Sorry, again, I got music in the background for the 0 people watching this. Oh cool, it crashed, I think. What's going on? Okay. Oh. There we go. Because, yeah, it starts up. Up and right. So we need bottom left. And, oh, wait. Okay, wait. So 0, 1. So we need bottom left. Top left. Bottom left. Top left. Top right. Bottom right. Did we get it? I think we did. Nope. Got that messed around. There we go. Oh, that's cool looking. I should probably set it. All right, cool. We've got road textures working. That took so long. I'm gonna make a green floor texture for grass. Okay. Any chats? Nope, not from what I see at least. That's fun. Gotta close this because it broke again. Something's going up with my generator script, which is fun. Everything works together. All right. There we go. If I add the homes back in, it'll generate properly, I think. 89. How many rooms have generated? Good. 89. All right. Let's stop debug logging this stuff. Boom. And let's turn room gen back on. All right. And then after this, we can return. Okay. If turn it to like a yellow color. All right. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Uh, um, oh, right. Duh. Nice. All right. All right. So we got some looking going on. All right. Let's work on getting some of these houses built up into like cubes or something. If all right. I have no idea which way this is supposed to do its thing. Oh wait, not a new, just this. There we go. All right. Oh shit. There we go. Okay, so I need to do that and then 180. Why is it only doing that? I thought it... Oh. Okay, so on the x-axis. How long have I been streaming for? 3 and a... Oh my god. Damn. Alright. There we go. That might actually be why they have those things there. Alright. We've got a 3D world set up with the vertex weirdness. I've got a... Actually, I should probably make it so that it doesn't connect with the doors. Oof. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I'm gonna create some builds real quick. How many submissions do you think there are for this for the game jam already? There better not be over like 50. Oh my god, there's already 30? Dude, you guys are horrible. Oh my god. Putting your shit early won't make it better. I did it though. Alright. For some reason, I feel like this gap isn't correct. I feel like something's going on with like height or something. Is it just because all of them are using this weird vertex thing? I think it is. It's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna make a cube map real quick. Oh wait, I already have GIMP open. I'm a dingus. Okay, new. We'll do 256 by 256. Just color pick this color here. Where is where's the option for that? I'm thinking. Oh, wait, rendering, skybox. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, I'm the greatest to ever exist. I'm so smart. Looks like there's compression artifacts or something around that F. Oh, it's because it is. That kind of fixed that weird jitter issue a little bit. Okay, okay, so I'm gonna need to create an interactable tile. So, yeah. I find it really funny that there's just a bunch of people already submitting. I wonder if that's also a little part. Oh, that fixed the compression artifact. All right. It's time to start getting a bit serious on this. Start getting programming done and some assets modeled and shit. So let's do it. I think we'll be fine with I could replace everything with planes actually. Let's try replacing everything with planes. Grass. House. Road. Okay. Why is it now broken? What? Oh, it's I think some of the things I think are to do with the Did one of those get like reversed or something? Weird. I don't know why. Oh. I don't know why that's all borked now. It was fine just a little bit ago. Sure, I don't know what I changed, but apparently that fixed it, so that's cool. Alright, so I gotta flip the rotation, and then I've gotta rotate it by 90. All right. Let's get some... Excuse me. Let's get some up and down player bobbing happen, and then I might call it for a little bit. All right. Okay, cool. So now that we have that, we can do animator. All right. Okay, where is... There we go. Am I gonna actually be allowed to go anywhere? Oh, I think I need to enable something on the animation. Why am I not allowed to just put the camera up or down? Do I just have to set, like, do I have to, like, make it look down or something? What the hell? Why? Oh my god, I actually fucking hate animations so much. Here, I thought this was just gonna be easy. Okay, so top left and top right need to be swapped. Oh, right. Oh my. Okay, yeah, make it smaller. Right. All right. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, we fucked horizontal rotation now too. Okay. All right, I think we're gonna log off now. I didn't see if any of you guys chatted recently. What are you making? Game Jam. All right. There we go. This seems to be a bit of an issue. All right, so what we're gonna do is a nice little thing called don't do that. Why? Why does this keep happening? What the hell? Oh, wait, I need to make this like 0. All right, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. I will be back at least tomorrow. I'm gonna be deving this every day. So we got that all sorted. I'll make another build. July 22nd, 2:19 p.m. Let me see if it works nicely. Mouse sensitivity is a little low, but nothing. A little mouse sensitivity slider can't fix. So far, so good. I mean, the dense neighborhood vibe is coming along pretty well. All right. That's cool.